This is a shout out to Spider-Man.
What you doing, big guy?
Oh shit, he's gonna walk on the stream computer. Don't touch the keyboard!
Welcome everybody to the stream. Spider-Man, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Earn the Almighty, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Al Pennington, Puffy, Night Sprites. That's a nice squall emote you got there. Buddy No One, Guybrush, Mixie Black Sand, Lurkers, Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy you could join us tonight. Hi, wife. White Buffalo, congratulations on your first. Tonight could be the night we finish another N64 game. I did the math, kind of. I kind of did the math. And we have, I think 3 more trucks, or 3, yeah, well, they are all trucks, I think. 3 large vehicles to unlock. Is that right? Yeah, that appears to be right. And once we get those 3 unlocked, we're done. Hello, Spud Bun. And then it's, we're ready for game number 175. What a nice round number. Spud Bun, congratulations on your first. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Radon. You may know me from such streams as twitch.tv/Mr. Radon. I have appeared on some other streams, but not often. Usually you can find me here, gaming and talking about gaming. Played a lot of Red Dead 2 while traveling on the road. Nice, nice. Can you imagine how much better, like we're spoiled. We travel around so quickly in our cars and trains and planes. They really should have invented the Steam Deck in like 1750, when, you know, going 20 miles was like an all-day trip. It would have been a lot more useful then. 175 is not a round number. Yeah, it is. I rounded to the nearest 75. A Sterling Steam Deck, yeah. An actual Steam-powered Steam Deck. That's right, Sai. Hello, Carence. Hello, Blind Janitor. He started playing Coldcept. Coldcept is good. Coldcept is good. That's why we have this. Gotta hire movers and do some packing. That's exciting. It's happening. Hello, Chibi. Man, can you imagine? They were gonna deliver the Steam Deck to Nova Scotia or wherever. Where was the Titanic headed? Pittsburgh? What was the destination of the Titanic? Was it Pittsburgh? I bet it was Pittsburgh. New York? Pittsburgh, New York? The crown jewel of New York. Hello, Armored Macaw. New York, Pennsylvania. I believe it. Just like how Kansas City is in Kansas. Good luck with my stream tonight. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. I'll need it. Let's go over here. Bah! Bah! Good luck with your stream tonight. I hope nothing terrible happens. I have 2 minutes to get 20 cars. I can't do it. Yeah, Front Mission 3 Remake's got a date. I had to represent. Had to represent. I love those silly little robots. Video gaming inside, and it was just slot machines and video poker. Well, they didn't lie. They didn't lie to you. You know how many times I would pass a sign as a kid and it would say arcade and I would go there and it was just like a bunch of shops? Fucking bullshit. That was an accurate sign. We've been working on California Speed for the last 3 streams. I don't have a sponsor tonight, so we've got the full stream to do what we gotta do. And yeah, maybe we finish it, maybe we do something else. Cashed out your Grab Tap earnings, what'd you get? Speaking of Grab Tap, chat, don't forget, Grab Tap is the place that you can go to play silly games on your phone and PC. And you can earn yourself free gift cards. And you'll also be supporting the stream. Every goal you complete gets you points to redeem towards a gift card at your favorite retailer. Or just a virtual debit card. And at the same time, you're putting a couple bucks in my pocket. Every time you finish a mission, you go, here, level up, bloop, bloop, bloop. So you help me out. You help you out. And maybe you find a cool game that you want to play. I played a bunch of AFK Journey and it was pretty sick. It was a lot of fun. Now I'm working on Domino Dreams. You're having trouble with your phone with Grab Tap. New games from there won't launch. They start, but then restart your phone? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. And you don't have like a VPN or anything like that up? Any kind of that stuff on your phone? You quit your job today, Shio. Hopefully that's good news. Hopefully it wasn't like that's a decision that you made today. Got a new one lined up? Awesome, perfect. Congratulations then. Enjoy your time off. Rest well. Rest well, soldier. Just the rest of the week. That's not bad. It's a couple extra days. It's a nice long weekend. All right. It's just about time to play a video game. If you came here to see that, good news. It's about that time, party people. I found out that there's this company. I'm very interested in what they're gonna do, and I have no idea how they make money. But there's a company out there now called Fox Games, and their entire business model is relaunching dead online games. So they've got 2 browser games that they've brought back. And then 3 MMOs that they've brought back. And the one that surprised me the most, some of you may remember this, there was an MMO called Defiance that was a tie-in with a Sci-Fi Channel show. And so, like, things that would happen in the game would affect the outcome of like the following season of the show. They brought it back. Defiance is back. It's free to, all their games are free to play. And yeah, and they've brought back 3 MMOs and 2 browser games. And I don't know how they make money, but they brought Defiance back like last month. I don't know what to make of it. I really don't know what to make of it. They're even like, okay, so like I'm looking at their press release about what you can expect from the relaunch of Defiance, and it's like, you know, there's a bunch to do if we don't touch the game at all, but using our team, we believe we'll be able to make general small updates like touching some balance, drops, or even maybe create some half-new arc falls, weapons, or vehicles. If we reach a minimal financial success, allowing us to increase the team's size, priority number 1 would be to provide fresh content. We believe Defiance is an incredible game. We've heard from the community that one of the main pain points was the store and monetization system. Based on our early interactions with players, we've removed the most controversial items from the store, and we'll work gradually with the community to bring items back integrated into the game itself. No gameplay affecting items locked behind paywalls. It'll be a free-to-play game, and we don't plan to change that. It's just like, who are these people? I think they got the IP. I think they acquired the IP. So I don't know. It's super weird, but it's super cool. I'd love to see more stuff like that. Like, absolutely bring back more offline games. So yeah, the MMOs they brought back are Defiance, Last Chaos, and Shia. You can download them all from their website, foxgames.com. Seems pretty cool. Alright, let's turn on the N64. And let's play some California Speed, shall we? Bring back Matrix Online? Hell yeah. What's up, Trachea? Congratulations on your first. Yeah, Defiance had physical releases. You could buy a physical copy of Defiance, and I know this because we had like a jillion copies of it in our store. I was like, how did everyone buy this? Why does everyone have a copy of Defiance for the Xbox 360? Let's get our timer going. I think Defiance could have worked a little... Here's the thing, right? I think it could have worked a little bit better if it was like a major network show. I think it still would have had the same fate. And like it went for 3 seasons, I think. And like they integrated like the 4th season of scripts into the game itself from what I read. But I think if it had been like a much more high profile thing, it definitely would have had a better shot at sort of being more in the public conscious. Okay. company in India that's gotten their licenses for the games from a German company called Gamigo. Huh. Okay. No, I never played PlanetSide. We are on heavy, track 3 of week 3. We're in the Mountain Dew truck. The timer is about to hit 10 hours. Let's go fast.
Get set, go!
The more you think about it, the more you hated it. Well, that just means I was even more right about not getting it. I'd probably still rather drink it than that lime cucumber Gatorade, though. That was... Man, I hate cucumbers. Ayo. Cucumbers might be my least favorite vegetable, actually. Because, like, you can make stuff out of tomatoes that I enjoy. I cook with tomatoes. Tomatoes are a key ingredient in many sauces that are yummy. But cucumbers are fucking ugh. They just taste like a shoe store. That's probably true. Looming platypus. I don't think there's anything cucumber flavored that I enjoy. How do I know what a shoe store tastes like? Because I've been in a shoe store and I've taken the breath inside of a shoe store. No, nothing. No cucumbers. No cucumber water. No pickles. None for me, thanks. What's up, walrus custard? A little epileptic fish. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I like calories too much. But, like, I like celery. I like olives. Yeah, olives are great. Give me them olives. Maybe I could put them on my eyes. I've never tried to put them on my eyes before. I could give that a shot. What's up, Dino? Dino is playing an awesome PC-88 game today. I want to play PC-88 games.
Get set, go!
Like my Mountain Dew truck. Might want to restart this track. Or maybe I can just drive real good. Magnus Prada, thank you for the big piss. The extended Duniverse. The Kwisatz Haderach Rock. Do I like Burger King? I like Burger King a lot. I like Burger King more than I like McDonald's or Wendy's. Dinner yet, Ern? I didn't know they had new Frosties. But like, Frosties aren't good enough to make me want Wendy's. They're good, but like, Frosties are really gross when they melt. A Frosty has to be like pure frozen state. When it gets like foamy and melty, they're really nasty. Yeah, there's actually more than one Mountain Dew reference. I gotta change scene, sorry. There's more than one Mountain Dew reference on the N64. It's happened. I've had a Frosty melt on me a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Magnus. The Berg is mediocre. And they don't come out with like cool new items. Every single item Wendy's comes out with, because like I'm a sucker for that shit. If you want me to buy your product, give me like a variation every so often and I'll be completely happy. Everything Wendy's comes out with is the same shit that they always had, but with ghost peppers on it, or a pretzel bun, or like, what's the other thing they always do? They just have like they only have like 3 plays in their playbook. Bacon, yeah. Wall. Man, Quiznos was a real one. I mean, the whole thing that made Subway appetizing was the fact that you could get a foot of sandwich for $5, and now it's like $10 for a foot long. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna pay $10 for your mediocre cold cuts, you know? Trachea with the 50 Burger King bits.
Fire breathing meets flame grilling. Burger King introduces epic new menu inspired by the highly anticipated How to Train Your Dragon film. Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper. The star of the show features a 1/4 pound of flame grilled beef served on a red and orange marbled bun colored with natural spices and vegetables.
Burger King once had a hamburger that you could just buy. It was part of their like limited time menu with mashed potatoes on it. It was like a cheeseburger that they served with mashed potatoes. no, Wendy's could never be so brave. Wendy's is too chicken shit to try something like that. Thank you for the 50 bits, Tricky. You know what's wild? Wendy's has chili on the menu, but they don't have a chili cheeseburger. I would eat a Wendy's chili cheeseburger. They want me to make it myself? Bullshit. What's up, Osimo? Do they? I've never seen it. Report of the Week is pretty good. I don't really watch it regularly though. I'm not subscribed or anything. Oh, they want me to do it myself? Yeah, they should do it. New car time. Be gone, do truck. Drive off. Ladies and gentlemen, the old truck. Our new car. We got 2 more cars to unlock. We got to do the heavy series with the old truck. What color should we make it? Ooh, like a yellow is good. Let's do yellow.
On your mark, get set, go!
PTSD? For what? Oh. Woo. Woo.
Checkpoint.
Oh, going this way. Understood. Grognak, congratulations on your first.
Checkpoint.
Yep. We got 2 more cars to unlock. You had a homemade burger tonight, Bavork? What'd you put on it?
On your mark, get set, go!
Minced mushroom and onion in the patio. That sounds good. Lettuce, pickles, mustard, ketchup, zucchini relish. Alright. That sounds like a respectable burger. I give it an 8.25 out of 10. Is there any game I wish I could 100% again? For the N64 or just in general? I do occasionally go back. It's rare on stream, but I do go back sometimes to certain games and 100% them over and over again. 64 specifically? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff, especially from like the early part of the challenge, like the first 50 games or so, that a lot of people weren't here to see, that it's real tempting to be like, I'll do that one again. I'm usually down for like a Mario 100% every couple months, GoldenEye once a year, Goemon. What else would I want to really want to do again? Which ones does chat want me to do again? If I could replay a game 100% that we've done so far, what would you want to see? I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but... No Mercy, GoldenEye, Earthworm Jim, oh god. Yeah, the 3D platformer is the one that I like. Goemon's Great Adventure was really good, but it wasn't what I wanted. I much prefer the first one on N64. Pilot Wings? Yeah, that'd be fun. Pilot Wings is really fun. What's up, Moji? Pay more attention to Load Runner? Oh man, Load Runner was stressful. That was a hard 100%. It was satisfying. All the puzzle games I've done have been like pretty challenging, but it's been really rewarding to actually like put the grit in and get it done. I think it'd be kind of fun to do the first Doraemon game again. Already unlocked one, Zenek. We got 2 to go. That's terrifying, Shio. I'm glad you don't have to evacuate. Halo Wings was game number 1. Many people were not here. I was averaging like 40 viewers when I did that game. 2 more cars. 2 more cars. Is that Liz? DVD turns 30 next year. Holy shit. That's crazy. I've been thinking about Aiden Chronicles a lot lately. I mean, it's been a while since we did like an RPG, right? Hybrid Heaven was the last one, wasn't it? Quest was first. Quest was the first one I did. It's not that I'd rather play Aiden than Ogre Battle. I'd rather 100% Aiden than Ogre Battle. I love Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle 64 is one of my 10 favorite games of all time, but it's so much game. And I'm not good at it, and I don't understand it, but I love it. I love it because I don't understand it. So that's like good for casual play, but bad for 100%. True, true. Or I could leave it looming, making the hunger and desire for it grow stronger every day. And be like, guess what, everybody? Today we're playing Lemmings Soccer 64 Third Strike HD.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, I'm down here now. It's almost June 1st, which means it's almost retro achievement season again. achievement hunting next week.
Checkpoint.
Yes. Yes, I do. Because when I was playing racing games as a young lad, they would give you a speed boost for taking on the extra challenge of manual. It's not a control thing. It's that back in the early to mid 90s, they would make you go faster if you opted into needing to shift. So I was like, I guess I'll shift then.
Checkpoint.
Yeah. Will you use this extra game mechanic? If so, oh boy. We'll give you a treat. I love treats. Yeah, that's true, and drifting is very important in that game. Week 2.
On your mark, get set, go!
This has been a pleasant playthrough, though. I've enjoyed working through this game. It hasn't asked very much of me. It hasn't given me... It was a pretty sloping difficulty curve. Ewitch W with a 28-month sub.
You've heard about the legend of El Dorado, the gold-filled city in the heart of the Amazon. According to legend, if you were to travel to the city of gold, you'd be rewarded with unimaginable riches. But if you actually found the city, El Dorado is the force dream that all the world's problems can be solved with enough money. Every time you see a person with a big bank account, it's a sign that they have problems. We all have problems, we just can't afford to buy.
Well, with that Prime sub that you just sent my way, that's like a medium fry. And Kay coming in with a raid. And Kay raid. Welcome. Whoa, we got a hype train.
You have activated hype train.
And Koshucks.
And Kay with the 42-month sub. We got a hype train. We got to shout and Kay out. How was your stream?
You are the king of Street Fighters.
Yes.
I'm the king of fighters. Is that what you're trying to say? Is this a final fight for your street fighting whatever?
Look at Balrog's jaw.
Who's the dude that we didn't fight? What kind of an end screen is this? Okay, we get to see who worked on this.
How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Ann K and Ann K viewers. Hello, yay carrots. We have a hype train going on. Around these parts, we do time extensions for hype trains. Probably for tomorrow's stream, not tonight's. But every hype train level complete is an extra 30 minutes of stream time. Loads of cute animes and animals and cows. There should be a term for anime animals. Animals? Gotta workshop that. Thank you for the raid. Animus. We're playing California Speed on the N64. We're pretty close to being done with it. We have to unlock 2 more cars for 100% completion. If you're new here, hello, my name is Mr. Radon. I like to play video games, and when I play them, I often like to 100% them. And so I've taken it upon myself to 100% every Nintendo 64 game ever made, and we are 173 games deep. And this is the next one that's going to be on the list, because it's almost done. Flora and Fauna Maze. Anime Carrots. Yay, carrots. That's you. Was that exciting for you? Did you go yay when you saw them? Thank you for the raid, ANK. Thank you for the resubs. Ewitch W and ANK. Is there a list I go off of each month? Not really, the Rubber Ducky. I mean, usually for retro achievements, like 80% of what I do is chosen by chat. We do raffles, and if you win the raffle, you pick a game, and I do 3 achievements in that game. So, not really. I usually don't know what we're going to do until it's happening. Let's see these carrots. Those are definitely anime carrots. Those are good carrots. Welcome to the chat, the Rubber Ducky. Animales. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits.
At the edge of human innovation lies opportunity. At Wayland Industries, we invite you to forge a future among the stars.
Okay.
The outer colonies offer more than survival, they offer purpose, discovery, and the promise of prosperity. From terraforming new worlds to unlocking the secrets of deep space, your journey begins here. Build, expand, thrive. Wayland Industries, building better worlds. Trademark.
That all sounds pretty good, but I'm not sold. You know what would get me to agree to that, Magnus Prada, thank you for the 100 bits, is Paul Reiser. A face I can trust. So, if you could include a Paul Reiser, a third raid, or third raid overall. We have another raid. MP83, the MP83. Is raiding me right now. Deter Lavos, hello. Welcome in MP83 and MP83 viewers. Hello everyone. I'm so glad you could join us tonight. We have a hype train going on for the next 20 seconds. I'm playing California Speed. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. I was just driving a Mountain Dew truck. Yay, carrots with the 150 bits.
Radon Turbo Eye.
Turbo Eye. Thank you for the 150 turbo bits. Scam train complete. 2 subs. 250 bits. Thank you for the 158 carrots. Trachea with the 50 bits.
Fiery Dragon Mozzarella Fries. In addition to bringing the flame, BK is bringing the heat with Fiery Dragon Mozzarella Fries, featuring melty mozzarella cheese, peppers and fiery Calabrian chili pepper breading for the perfect fiery snack. And Vikings Chocolate Sundae. Finish the adventure with Vikings Chocolate Sundae, a delicious sweet treat featuring a vanilla soft serve with Hershey's chocolate syrup and black and green cookie crumbles. Baby.
Are these new items, or is this from when How to Train Your Dragon first came out? Thank you for the 50 bits, Trachea. Oh. You beat a lot of games today, MP83. Good work. I think they should introduce like a toothless mashed potato burger again. I just want them to give me mashed potatoes. That's all I want. Welcome in everyone from the MP83 stream. Hello. Glad to have you here. Hello, Meat Wisdom. Hi, everybody. Hello. Do you like California? Would you be interested in driving through it as quickly as possible? If the answer to these questions is yes, fantastic news. Have you tried it, Mixie? It's like eating meatloaf and mashed potatoes without a bun. What's my take on burger-flavored pizzas? Here's my take on burger-flavored pizzas. I want to like them, but everyone thinks that pickles are part of burger taste. It's so hard to get a burger pizza that doesn't have pickles on it. So I can't endorse that. Mashed potatoes with onion slices. Yeah, that sounds good. It's some amazing KFC today. Ooh. How many herbs and spices? I had a big box of fried chicken over the weekend. It was definitely like emotional calorie support. What's up, Dana? Yeah, if you don't like, it's aggressive. If you don't like potatoes on your burgers, then yeah, I doubt mashed potatoes are gonna be good. A huge box of popcorn chicken. How many pieces would a huge box have for you? Also, is it just me, or is popcorn chicken like saltier than regular fried chicken? Whenever I get popcorn chicken, I get like 2/3 of the way through it, and I'm just like, I need to drink a gallon of water. Ah. Bunch of crunch size. See, once you get popcorn chicken that small, you're not getting any chicken. I hate going to like a Chinese restaurant and getting like a chicken thing, and you bite into the chicken and it's all breading and like no chicken meat. I hate that. That makes sense. When I want chicken flavor, I reach for a box of chicken and a biscuit. The premier chicken flavored snacking cracker. First of its name. Growing up in the UFO now. The Midway UFO found in California. Put a popcorn chicken in your cheek. What's up, fella? It's Australian, so maybe it's something. Maybe it's useful to ward off venomous spider bites. If there's too much chicken salt in your blood, the spiders are like, nah, I'm good. Sounds weird, Schemo. It's like chicharrones, but for chicken. Chicharrones. How we doing? How's our points? We are in... Oh god, we're way behind. Friggin' Mountain Dew truck is crushing it. We need him to mess up this race.
On your mark, get set, go!
Here with the 50 chickens and a biscuits.
Chicken in a biscuit fun facts. Despite the name, they don't contain actual chicken meat but are flavored using dehydrated cooked chicken or chicken broth powder, depending on the formulation. Introduced in the 1960s, they've maintained a loyal following due to their unique, nostalgic flavor. There have been spin-offs like barbecue-flavored versions, but the original remains the most iconic.
Yeah, I've seen like bacon in a biscuit. I think I've even seen like ranch in a biscuit, but like I just want chicken in a biscuit. I want that chickeny, salty goodness. It's so good. It's my favorite cracker. Thank you for the 50-bit strike. Yep. Ah, hidden truck. I don't know. The crust is my least favorite part of a pot pie. Is the problem. It's so like doughy and floury. I'm okay with the rest of the, like, the crust that, like, absorbs the pot pie, like the bottom crust and the top crust is fine. It's the little ridgy bit, the outside rim. I don't like that part. I would just get rid of it. It's too dry. But maybe some crushed up chicken and a biscuit would spark it up a little bit. Give it some zazz. Pie bones, yeah. I'm always biting into a pot pie and saying this needs more zazz. Okay, how are we doing now? Are in... Oh, we're in first by one. Ooh, scary. How else can you make a pot pie? Do people microwave pot pies? I microwave everything. I wouldn't microwave a pot pie. You don't think it tastes chickeny enough for you? You can put some chicken on it. You can just add chicken. That's the beauty of chicken and a biscuit. Oh, that does sound good, Dana. What's my rating of the KFC Zinger? It's like a 4. The snacker was better. Catch up to these Mountain Dew boys. Get over here. Get into my biscuit. started that turn way too late. Bonk. 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 Yes. I'm so good at video games. Hell yes. Shoutouts to Hoopa Joop and the high scores there. Alright, last week of the series. We gotta do good so we can get the second to last car. Yeah, we flushed NASCAR 99. It's in the flush list. My game got an official flush. It does feel like there's a lot of games you like specifically that are on the flush list, Wix. Or at least that you want to see. That's not intentional. I'm just mentally weak compared to a lot of other streamers. I feel like my emotions are way more unstable than many other streamers. And often I cave under pressure and need the feel-good chemicals. Bought the entire Tech War series. Books, TV, games, which everything? The entire Tech War media franchise? How many games have been flushed? Not counting the ones that have been unflushed, we are at 18 on the flush list right now. So like one for every 10 games I've finished. Aerogauge was one of them, yeah. Aerogauge is completely inscrutable. I want to like it, I want to beat it. I cannot for the life of me figure out how the fuck to play that game. Since the question is bound to come up, for anyone that doesn't know, flushing does not mean that it is permanently gone from the challenge. It is just a game that I said I was going to beat and then put down and have to return to at some point. Yeah, the progress is what's flushed. That means when we get back to it, we're going to start from 0. I've kissed a couple. We've unflushed a few games recently. My nose is so itchy right now. What the hell? The gamer weak point. Nose biology is jacked, dude. Getting a second on this track, I mean, I could fall into third here in a second, but if I can actually get second here, that's really good for me. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. I use the shirt. Use the shirt. Ah! What did we unflush recently? We unflushed a couple games pretty recently. Brunswick got unflushed. Tonic Trouble got unflushed. We've had a couple unflushes recently. Yeah, we unflushed Irritating Stick, yeah.
On your mark, get set, go!
Plungered games. Need to unflush another game. It's gonna happen. I mean, they're all gonna get unflushed. Not Mace the Dark Age, though. I'm just gonna pretend that game doesn't exist. I'm just gonna add it to the completed games list at one point and see if anyone notices. I'll beat it. I'll beat it. I have been itching for another fighting game. I have been thinking about getting a fighting game into rotation soon. It's not Pachinko. We finished Pachinko to Terlapos. Starshot has a real... Yeah, Starshot needs to get unflushed. Body Harvest is coming soon too, no matter what, Dorky. RGB Gamer Plungers? I hope so. That sounds sick. As a gamer, I'm often in need of a plunger that suits my lifestyle. Do I have a favorite candy? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite candy.
Checkpoint!
Nerds are pretty good. I am not into Mounds or Almond Joy. Almond Joy is the weird candy that gets worse by adding something. Sour Gummy Fiend. I don't do gummies very often. I'm not a big gummy fan. I'm not big into gummies. I don't like picking stuff out of my teeth when I'm done eating it. Blah, 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 blah. What's up?
On your mark, get set.
Mountain Dew way. That sounds like the right way to be. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have like a favorite candy. I like candy. But I don't know if there's a number one candy to me. Yeah, Butterfingers super get stuck in your teeth. I have to like suck on Butterfingers when I eat them. I have to like take one bite with my front teeth and then just sort of like let the middle part dissolve over time. Wax lips, yeah. Oh, you know what I used to love is as far as gummies go, the gummy cola bottles and the gummy sharks that had like the blue, like the see-through blue and like the opaque white. Those were A+. Now that's a gummy. And if you're talking about like candy bars, like chocolates, if those count, then I usually, when I'm in the checkout lane and I want a candy bar, I usually grab a whatchamacallit. That's my go-to grabbable candy bar. It's got the Crispities. I love the Crispities. Big fan of Crispities. A paper sheet of dots. Oh, the candy buttons? Yes. Yes, absolutely. What's up, Electra? How's it going? Yeah, Snickers are reliable. I'm down with Snickers. What I've transitioned to is the Snickers ice cream bars, though. Those are the ones I usually get. I was in your dream last night. Did I do good? Did I win? I'm not sure about the wax soda candies, to be honest. I'm really not sure. Hershey's cookies and cream are good, yeah. Nutrageous I was very into, but they've gotten to be too sweet for me. I love Nutrageous, but the last couple times I've gotten them, I've just been like, ooh, that's a lot of sugar. Which is a weird thing for me to say. So they must be really sweet. I don't remember Max 5. Maybe they didn't have it in America. This is the San Andreas track. Maybe Take 5 or Fifth Avenue. I'm trying to think of any candy with like a 5 in the name of it. You know what I've been thinking about every once in a while that I haven't had in a million years? And I think I'm going to split the room on this because some people are going to be like, ew, and some people are gonna be like, oh my god. I've been thinking about like the juice from concentrate. Like the frozen can of juice that you open up and like turn into a pitcher of juice. Yeah, like 5 alive. Let me read about Electro's dream here. You somehow won a co-op stream. So you start up the game. It's a single screen action game of pixel art. Steam notification pops up. You die and turn around to me. That's a co-op stream. It means I fly out to your house to stream. I think you should take a break and deal with your notifs. You've been doxxed. Oh no. I'm sorry. I promise it's not me. I didn't do it. I never got to have a Flintstones push pop. And as an adult, I've never rectified that. I've never been like, you know what? I'm gonna get one for myself. I'm always just like, $3? And I just walk past it. Lemon drink and orange drink and grape drink? What brand? Weiler's? Slow Tom. I can't beat Slow Tom's. Oh, here we go. New car. New car. New car. Go away. Thank you. New car. It's a camper. Beep beep. Beep beep. We got the camper van. Alright, we've only got one more car to unlock, chat. One more car and we're done with the game. Not really Grognak, but I also didn't really have a lot of food rules as a kid either. Like I was kind of a latchkey kid. Things were played very fast and loose. All right. We need to do the California Cup. And we need to do it in the semi-truck. Look at all these cars. Look at all these cars we've unlocked. Semi-truck. What color is our semi-truck going to be? I think it should be like a sky blue in honor of the semi-truck in Cruisin' World. An amazing video game. A game that is better than this game. Has anyone in chat ever showed up in my dreams? I famously had a dream about Shadrock once. I can't see shit. Oh no. Is there a different can? Okay. I probably had a few dreams about chat. No, in the dream, Shadrock brought a truckload of puppies over to my house, even though I kept insisting very firmly that he not do that. And he just pulled up in the driveway with a truck with a bunch of puppies, and I was really pissed off about it. No, I've never met Shadrock in real life. Chatters I've met in real life, not counting people who are like IRL friends first, chatters second. I've met Duke Donuts, I've met Rachel Retro and X-Keeper. I've met Z-Fan and RP Genius and Prince Matt. I'm gonna feel bad because I'm sure there's a couple of more and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I forgot. If I've met you IRL and I forgot. No, I've weirdly never met Lord BBH. I've known BBH online since like 2003 or 2004. Never met BBH. Oh yeah, Hictor. Yep, met Hictor. Yeah, I've met Hictor IRL. How do I know what Shadrock looks like? Shadrock streams, for one. For two, that's not like, for my brain, that's not important. My brain will just like invent a person and be like, this is Shadrock. I bet Ern would know if there's other people that I've met from chat. Yeah, playing the part of Shadrock tonight is Bill Paxton. Oh, look at that foot. Oh, look at that, like, no... Oh, God, it's like a Slender Man bikini girl. There's no definition to her body whatsoever. Her hand is just like an oval.
On your mark, get set, go!
I like the way she says, on your mark! On your mark! Whoever did the voice in this game did a good job. Ah. Who's my favorite WarioWare character? Great question. Fantastic question. Mona is really good. I like Penny a lot too. And 9 Volt is good because I feel like we have a lot in common. Jimmy is too gross looking to me. If Jimmy had a smaller nose or an actual afro and not a weird, like, wig on top of a powdered head, I could get down with Jimmy. But Jimmy kind of... that poor truck. Jimmy kind of grosses me out to look at. No. They all came to my house, I think. I don't travel much. I really don't. I'd like to travel more, but probably not for Twitch events. Oh, except for the Michigan people, RP Genius and Z-Fan and Prince Matt. That was me. I traveled to meet them. I was in the area visiting family. And I was like, we're gonna go and hang out with them for a couple days. Yeah, there was the Twitch challenge to go to Galloping Ghost if we got like 8 million subs or whatever. Would I go to RigCon? I was going to go to RigCon until Rig got a cat. Rig said I could sleep on his couch, and I was all down to go do that. And then Rig got a cat, so that's off the books now. But I'd hang out with Rig, hell yeah. What's up, Steel Dragon? Pioro is very good. That's a good answer, Walrus Custer. Pioro is very good. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd do that. I'd do some retro Lanai gaming. That's the other thing too, right, Toaplan? What would I eat? Expired gamer fart? A friend of mine who lives in Australia just got back from Hawaii. It's a lovely place. Hawaii is awesome. I've been there. It's fantastic. I would recommend anybody who has the means to go to Hawaii to go to Hawaii.
Checkpoint.
Race over. Yeah, I want to go to Australia and Japan.
On your mark. Get set.
Not well. Well, no, that's not true, actually. I have a friend who lives in Japan. I have a friend from here who moved to Japan to be a barista. Well, I have a friend who was a barista here who got a job in Japan as a barista. So I have one friend that I know. And then, like, I know some Twitch streamers and stuff, but not super well. And my Japanese tutor would want to show me around. My Japanese tutor would want to connect and show me where to eat and cool stuff to do and that sort of thing. So that would be cool. No, I drove through a car. I had a head-on collision with a car and just phased through. We both phased through each other. Tawigia. So many raids tonight. What's up, Sonavel? What's up, Nevik Link? James Neko? How's it going, Tommy? How was the Mario 64? I love Mario 64. Did you know that out of all the N64 games I've beaten on this challenge, Mario 64 is my #1 game? It's that good. Duke Duke.
Do you want to say hi to everyone? You certainly wanted to say hello a minute ago. I hope everyone's having a great Friday. And if you didn't have a great Friday, look at this baby! She's so cute. She wants to show everyone her cute little...
What's up, Disaster Mommy? Welcome in, Tawigia Raiders. Stealthy Golem, hello. We're playing California Speed. If you're new here, my name is Mr. Radon. And I love video games, and one of the things that I do on this channel is to try to 100% every N64 game ever made, and we are very close to finishing this game. We have one more car to unlock, and we're done with this game. Welcome to California Speed. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you could be here. Trash Randicoot, thank you for the follow. Pixel Turkey, hello. California Speed's one of your all-time faves? Nice. This has been a pretty fun game to play. Yeah, it's not like the best game. It's not going to end up very highly ranked on my list, but like, I've had a fun time playing it for 11 hours. That's not a lot of games you can say that about. 11 hours of fun? 11. Well, here it is. It's almost too much fun. There should be a warning. What other N64 racing game would I compare this one to? There's quite a few games that are very easy to compare to this game, like San Francisco Rush or the Cruising series, USA, World, and Exotica. These kind of like point-to-point rally arcade games had a real big sort of heyday during the N64 era. And the worst one of the bunch has been Off-Road Challenge. But this has been pretty good. This is like a good mid-range game. I've enjoyed it. It's not mind-blowing, but it's got some flair to it. It's got some personality. It's got good music. Metal Man, that was Big Rigs. Oh man, if there was a Big Rigs 64. Californication Speed, the Red Hot Chili Peppers album or the David Duchovny TV show? That'd be cool. You remember the video for that song was like a Dreamcast game, and someone made an actual video game of it. You can play a fan game of the Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication music video. Gonna hit that car. Honk. There's no horn in this game. Well, there's no horn in this game. That's a bit of a bummer. I would agree with that. You know, my unified theory of game is that every console you can divide into 10 tiers of, you know, that was the first button I tried, Quicks. That's why my tier list is the way it is. It has 10 tiers. So the top tier is games that, like, you have to play. Those are, like, must-play kings of game. And then each tier down is like, and if you like those, maybe you'll like these. And you get diminishing returns, but, you know. I firmly believe that 10% of every console library is must-play territory. That is my thesis. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Something can't be divided by 10. Well, me being me, I make the bottom tiers smaller than the top tiers. To do otherwise would be to admit that some games aren't good. Which I do. But yeah. If you have like 291 games, then your top tier has one more game than everything else does. Yeah, we're pushing like 190 in this truck. What are the two must-play Virtual Boy games? Off the top of my head, I haven't done the Virtual Boy Complete work, so I can't say with full authority, but If you were to ask me that question, I would say Wario Land and Teleroboxer. Those are the two games that if you are a consumer of video game, those are the two games that you deserve to play. Jack Bros is up there. Jack Bros is definitely up there. Yeah, I would say, well, it depends, right? If a game is designed around a peripheral, then yes, you should probably play it with the peripheral in mind. Teleroboxer is a tricky one because I believe that Teleroboxer is like a perfect use of the Virtual Boy controller. It is really awkward to play on a non-Virtual Boy controller. Cinemagi! Thank you for the follow. Next week. Next week.
On your mark, get set, go!
Sideload of VB emulator. Yeah, I did know about that. We were actually talking about earlier, there's this interesting company that I learned about called Fox Games, that their business model is taking dead service games and bringing them back online free to play. And last month they brought back Defiance, the MMO based on with the tie-in Sci-Fi Channel TV show. Defiance is back and free to play. And I don't know how they plan on making money, but I think it's pretty fucking cool that there's like a publisher now that's their focus. Whoa. Little Ghibli there. Yep, that's the one, Electro. I don't know if they got the rights to the show, but they definitely got the rights to the game. Someone looked into it, like I said, I was talking about it earlier in the stream, someone looked into it and said that they're an Indian company that ended up with the rights to like 5 games that a German company held, and they've brought them all back online. So I don't know if they'll be able to get higher profile stuff, but I hope that they can find some way to make a sustainable business out of it and bring more dead online games back, because that's a huge fascination for me. Wizardry Online would be top of my list for sure. Wizardry Online is like the only MMO that I've truly enjoyed playing. I've played only a small handful of MMOs, and I've never really fallen in love with the genre, but Wizardry Online was the one that I like really got into and did like. So there's some form of Uru around. Yeah. The other one that I would want to come back, and there have been fan remakes that I've played. It's not an MMO, but the original, like, You Don't Know Jack web show stuff, the Berserk games, like Acrophobia, and they're basically proto-Jackbox games from the 90s. And I used to spend all day on that website playing games. It was so much fun. And like I said, you can get fan versions of them, but the biggest issue is that, like, the player base is gone. So even if you do play them, I played Buzz on PSP. That was the only Buzz that I played. Was the PSP one. I did have Seen It on the Xbox 360 with those special controllers. There was another website I used to play games on that was called, I think it was called 2 AM Games. It might have been called 3 AM Games, but I think it was 2 AM Games. And they had a bunch of really interesting browser-based online games that it is virtually impossible to find any information about online. Their most popular game was like a tactical World War II game called Chain of Command. And there is a little bit, you can find a little bit of information about that. But they had like a multiplayer SimCity style game that was a lot of fun to play, and I don't even remember what else they had. Yeah, we got an official Mountain Dew truck in this game. We just finished using it actually. We had to play through a circuit with it to unlock a car earlier. We've done USA and World. We haven't done Exotica yet, Chippy. 2 out of 3. Brand with the Mountain Dew truck be. Another raid. What the fuck? Dr. CDCS with the raid. What's up, Doc? How's it going? Welcome in, Dr. CDCS viewers. Kinda Cost Dragon, hello. Yeah, kind of. We're gonna have a much better runaway truck game later in Blastcore. Yeah, we're kinda freewheeling a little bit here. Absentia. Welcome in. Hello. Ruined Pixels. Hello. This game's been pretty fun. We're almost done with it. We have to unlock one more car, and we're gonna do that right now. How was Labyrinth of the Demon King?
Shit. Go ahead.
Shit. I don't know what Labyrinth of the Demon King is. Is it good? That sounds good. It's got Labyrinth in the title. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Mr. Radon. Oh, it's a Kingsfield clone. That sounds great. I love Kingsfield. And I love video games. And I play every N64 game ever made to 100%. And we're about to 100% this game in probably less than an hour. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. But welcome to California Speed. A mix of Silent Hill and Kings. That sounds awesome, actually. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds very good. Yeah, hi everybody. Nice to meet you if you're new here. If you're not new here, nice to see you again. If you were already here, it's good that you're still here. I do like games like Trivial Pursuit, although I admit that Trivial Pursuit is really... Like, I like trivia. Trivial Pursuit is one of the worst designed board games I think I've ever played. It's one of those things where, like, the concept of answering trivia questions is fun, but the conceit and, like, the structure of playing a game of Trivial Pursuit is miserable. But yeah, I do. I had a game when I was a kid called Quizzard, and I don't know if it's still around or not, but it was sick because it was a trivia game, but everyone had buzzers. And you could actually buzz in, and it would say who buzzed in first to answer the question. And that was badass. It is. Yeah, the golf cart's one of the first cars you start the game with. We've since unlocked even weirder and crazier cars, like a forklift, and a Mountain Dew truck, and what else, chat? A camper van, a police car. Yahoo Kids? Maybe. I was on Yahoo Games. I remember Yahooligans. I don't know if I was ever on strictly Yahoo Kids, though. I'm not sure. Nobody knew the answer to the question. You'd pull the card, and the person who got it would research it, find out the details, and they could cash it in for a free pie piece in the next game if everyone thought their explanation was good. That's homework, but that's cool. That's edification of the mind. I never got into Neopets. I have friends who were super into Neopets. I never got into it.
On your mark, get set.
It's pretty fun, golly gee. It's been pretty brainless. It's been very easy and lenient for the most part. But sometimes that's good. Sometimes you just want a video game that you can, you know, relax at the end of a hard day of playing other video games. I think a friend of mine did something for money for Neopets once. I don't know the details of the story. I'll have to find out more about it. But I think one of my friends like did some contract work for Neopets or something like that. I just phased through another car. Sick. Actually, I know a quick way I could see if I could find that story. That's right, Fuse Deluxe. It's going good. How are you? No, we haven't done Battlezone yet. That's an interesting one, though. Lots of naps. I've been sleeping super hard the past couple days. It's been really hard to get out of bed. And I gotta get up early tomorrow too. I have a dentist appointment at 10 in the morning. Ugh. Let me check something real quick. Maybe I can find the story super fast. Okay, so she didn't work on Neopets. She worked on a Neopets ripoff. But she said it made a shitload of money. It had 100 active users at any given time, but a handful of people spent thousands of dollars on upgrades. Nets, yeah. I don't know the name of it. She didn't say what it was in the conversation. She just said Neopets knockoff. I can find out. If you want me to find out, I can ask her.
On your mark, get set, go!
70 bits. Oh
Boy, old dirty bastard. Thank you for the 70 bits.
If you drove 185 miles per hour for 11.25 hours, you would have traveled the length of the 405 Highway 23.5 times, or 2.75 times the length of California.
Oh, so I've gone through California a few times, so yeah, that checks out. Thank you for the 70 bits, old dirty bastard. We have level 1 channel point redemptions unlocking now. Level 1 is being opened up. Thank you for the bits tonight. Yeah, I can probably ask. I don't think it would be too intrusive. Hello, Razor. How's it going? Checkpoint. Is that a 69 on this aircraft carrier? Yeah, get your relax on.
Checkpoint!
P2P movie streaming. Oof. That stinks. Let me send a question first. We got some redeems to get to. Magnus Prada wants a haiku about California traffic. It's not as bad as they say. All cars are in the far right and left lanes. There you go. Disaster Mommy wants a legitimate fear of the day. Your legitimate fear of the day is side effects. Side effects. And Shadrock wants a haiku about Hawaii. I love Hawaii. Everything there is good and bald. Don't eat the poi. There you go. Razor wants a horoscope. You got the video store. You got to rent some movies, make some microwave popcorn, and have a little mini film festival to decompress after your long day. Grognak wants a shout out for Retro Island Gaming.
Do I look like a wizard now? What do you guys, what hat do you like better? You like that hat? Or do you like El Clasico?
Spider-Man wants a Marty.Zone shout out. Dorky wants a Big Zeef shout out.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. This is so serious. This is his funeral, guys. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Rocky Ronan. This is so serious. I think I'm about to cry.
Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, you got the mobile home. As you move from one home to another, there's going to be some transition, but just make sure that you've got running water, and you'll be fine. Dan Highland wants a legitimate fear of the day. Your fear of the day is bubble. Bubble. Electro wants a haiku about Billy Hatcher. I never played it, but he has a big egg, and I hope he likes it. There you go. There's your haiku about Billy Hatcher. What's up, John Matrix?
On your mark, get set, go!
Super duper dee. One bubble bad. Many bubbles good. What's up, Slap Factory? This course. This freaking course. It ain't big enough for a big old truck like me. I need room. I need room to vroom. Ah. God damn it. Pick a lane. Freaking goofball. What's the biggest vehicle you'd like to race? Aircraft carrier, cruise ship, spaceship. spaceship. Zeppelin. I keep phasing through cars, and I'm not mad about it. Are you a vehicle? Yeah. You heard that song by the Ides of March, Vehicle? I'm your vehicle, baby. Ba, 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 da. It's a good song. I like that song. Yeah, it's just a little water gif. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. Another week in the books. We're almost done. Game's almost over.
On your mark, get set, go!
There are a lot of Decotora games. There's even ones on like the Game Boy. I've been thinking about wanting to play one on stream one of these times. There aren't any on the N64 though. I almost missed my turn. That's good. That's good and dangerous news, Magnus. Now you might buy a video game. Are you ready to cope with that level of responsibility? I think you have to listen to anchor music while you're playing a Decotora game, though, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to listen to, like, Euro... Oh, I would want to listen to Eurobeat, but, you know. How often do you get to listen to anchor while you're playing video games? Oh god, I'm so bad at this track.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, that's what Lance was saying. Ah, trees! Ah, houses! Log cabin! Abe Lincoln.
Checkpoint!
Abe Lincoln. I've been thinking. going to plays is kind of stinking. What? We went to the back rooms. I'm impressed that the game didn't crash, honestly. Given how, like, half done a lot of the things in this game are, they could have very easily not programmed in, like a, you know, like a death threshold down there. And just, I could have fallen until the game froze up. That's what happens in Elmo. There's a bug in Elmo's number journey? That you can clip out of bounds and fall through the ground, and eventually your coordinate gets so low that the game freezes. Ugh, I'm gonna get 5th here if I'm lucky. Could very easily get 6th. This guy's gonna try and pass me. Yep. Ooh. Okay, we're back to 5th. Fifth is bad. Biscuits. Okay, I'm in 2nd. And San Francisco is, well, oh, this is the subway track. This could be bad. But I don't think it's the final week, so I think as long as I finish top 3, I'll be okay. Yeah. They really gotta put our tax dollars to work, Jiggy. Bonk. Let's go over to Jiggy. Hey, invisible car. Get out of my way, invisible car. It's weird to me that, like, of all the games that are, you know, sort of based in the real world or whatever, and have, like, a San Francisco level, I'm always just going to associate San Francisco with Sonic Adventure 2 now. There's so many games that take place in, like, Earth. And it's just like, yeah, you go to these places. Every time I see San Francisco, I'm just like, rolling around at the beat of sound. Alright. Final week of the game. Week 6, California Cup. 3 tracks to go to 100% this.
On your mark, get set, go!
Vet. I didn't have Vet. I had a lot of racing games on DOS though. I had Test Drive. I had Bill Elliott's NASCAR Challenge. I had Days of Thunder. It's got a V94 Hemi in it, or whatever. I don't know anything about engines. Yeah, I had NASCAR. I had Indy 500. The Papyrus games. I actually just found out about that game a few days ago, and like I saw the name of it, and I was like, Betty? What's Betty? And then I looked at the box art, and I was like, oh, that. Betty Vitty Vici. Freaking Jep. When are they gonna reboot Jep? Two more. Where are we going? Highway. Oh. No. Not Highway 1.
On your mark, get set, go!
Everybody out of my way! I'm trucking here. What? 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 This game is struggling to survive right now. The code is unraveling. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just gonna go up there for a second. Don't mind me. I like the drums on this song. I think we're home free. I think we got this one. So true. The Wii is truly the successor of the N64. Get that GameCube out of here. The more mass difference, the greater the damage. But that makes sense. Yeah. That's what you want out of driving a big vehicle. California. The final track.
On your mark, get set, go!
How many times am I going to get stuck on an object and have to, like, pry myself off of it? Yeah, it does. It does have a lot of personality, for sure. It's got a good bit of whimsy to it, which I appreciate. It's not the best game, but there's some heart to it. I appreciate a game with heart. No, you're right. You're definitely right, though. Like, I'm gonna give this game a pretty decent rating, and a lot of it just stems from the fact that, like, it wasn't, like, you know, it's a pretty average game in a lot of ways, I would say, but it has a personality, and, like, that's gonna make it more memorable and make it stick out a little bit more. There's some racing games we've played that have been better than this game, I would say, but have been just so aggressively bland that I didn't enjoy playing them as much as I played this. What do you feel is missing for your tastes? What would you want them to put in this game that you don't think is here? Is that car stuck? Yeah, that car was stuck. Poor guy. Oh. Okay, I didn't get stuck. That's good. Twitchy Discord, you know, how's it going? RPG elements? Fair. You don't get to level up your car in this. There's no shop. Shops are always welcome in an arcade racing game for me. Whoa, 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 invisible wall. Yeah, off-road has the speed shop. It's the one thing about that game that's makes it stand out in a good way. Oh god, where am I going? I do agree with the assessment that this is, on like the way that I grade games, I would probably give this a 5 or a 6 as well. You know, that's about where I'm landing with it. But yeah, there's definitely been worse racing games we've done. We did a Churro Q on the N64. There's a second one we haven't done yet. We haven't done Choro Q2 yet. We did the first one. And you cannot play it on a off-brand N64 controller. You have to use like either an OEM controller or a device that lets you like change the sensitivity of the analog stick. Nah, you can always put other quarters or other coins in a penny eraser. They work just fine. Yeah, one of them came out in America as penny racers, and the other one did not come out in America. If I can get first on this track, that would be kind of hype. It'd be a hype finish. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh god, I'm not gonna do it. I tried to make that turn, and I couldn't. Second is fine. That should be it. That should be the game. If the truck pulls away, we win. Move on. Move on. Move on. No. No. Do you have to win the last race? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, you don't have to get first on every race. What car is it we're looking for again? We did not unlock a car. Okay, if I hit reset right now, I'm just curious. If I hit reset, where does it put me? Where's my save? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. I think I have to win the last race. Like, I had the most points. I finished first in points. I don't know if I finished every week in first in points, though. Maybe that's part of it, too. I don't know.
You were close.
It was close. I have conflicting information. I found some conflicting information. Another website says to complete Do the State with the semi-truck, not the California Cup. So maybe we have to do that. Maybe we got to do that. Let's give it a shot.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, it wouldn't be a N64 100% without not having all the information laid out correctly. There has to be some kind of confusion and misinformation. Alright, well, back to work. Do the State is a really easy mode, though, because the way this game is programmed, it completely fucks over the computer. If you can win, like, 3 races, you'll be fine. You'll win Do the State. The way this mode works is if you finish the race, any car that finishes behind you gets a did not finish time of 4 flat minutes. And the goal is simply to have the best overall time. So, if you do a race really quickly in like 2.5 minutes and you win, every computer car is like 1.5 minutes behind you automatically. It's fucked. It's fucked, and it's one of the many things in this game that feel like they weren't quite done in the oven. We're going cyber mode. Well, that's the thing. If the computer beats you, you still get, like, let's say you get third, right? You finish like 20 seconds maybe at worst behind the other cars, most likely. And so, like, that gap isn't that big. And if you win a race again and beat the computer cars, they all get 4 minutes compared to whatever your time is. So it's win-win for the player. Like, if you lose, yeah, you're behind on time a little bit, but if you can, like I said, if you can win like 3 races and give the computers 4-minute times, they can't come back from it. Yeah, it's the CPU's fucked no matter what. So that's 2:33 for me, and everyone else is gonna show up at 4 minutes. It would have taken well, one car was so close to me, it actually did finish at recorded time. That's the first I've seen that. Well, fuck. I'm wrong. but everyone else got 4 minutes. If they don't cross the line before the camera zooms out, 4 minutes.
On your mark, get set, go!
It would have taken longer for sure. There's some tracks in this game that I am really, really bad at. And I just don't know how to do well at them. But for the most part, it wouldn't have been too bad. I think at this point, there's really only like 2 courses that I don't know how to solve. Sting X2 with the raid. So many raids tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me this evening. Buzz. How's it going, Sting? How was your stream? We'll give you a shout out here after this race. We just got lied to by the fine people of GameFAQs.com, and we did not get the last unlock. But thankfully, the fine folks at CheatCodeCentral.com have a different theory as to what we need to do, and so we're going to see if this gets us the last unlock. Yeah, this is a port of an arcade game. Got a Mountain Dew truck in it, which I'm trying to pass right now. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that turn. I don't think you are. Honestly, the computer doesn't do it either. I don't think that turn is doable. I think you're just supposed to crash through it. High school at San Diego. Oh shit. Well, we can check all the boxes now. Now the playthrough is complete. I think it's just faster to smash through turns like that. Like, you obviously don't want to if you don't have to, but it's one of those really sharp angle turns. I think it actually slows you down more to try and like break through it. California speed cars smash or pass. What do you think, chat? Yeah, the courses in this game are pretty fun. We just finished a course where you go inside of a computer. Not all of the courses in this game are silly, but a good, like, 40% of them are. Are you sure we got the semi-truck for doing the state and not California Cup? Okay, so that should be 4 minutes for all the computer cars. Gotta give Sting a shout out, playing some multi-verses.
That's cool. I'm terrified. I have to kill this thing. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Killed it.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Soldier. I've never played an Armored Core game. Okay, well then yeah, they must have gotten it mixed up. Wait! I keep lying! This freaking 486 SE is keeping pace with me somehow. This is unacceptable.
On your mark, get set, go!
So then there was 2 unlocks that were wrong on that list then. Technically 3. Or 4 if you count. Yeah, 4 unlocks that are listed wrong on that list. Oh well. It's part of the experience, right? Quintessential, as Jiggy said. Well, I played Animal Crossing and I played Assassin's Creed. I feel like at the end of this challenge, and not a moment sooner, we should collectively comb through all the game FAQs pages and just do a big, huge batch correct. Another raid? What's going on? What's going on around here? Bahamut B. Bob. I'll give you a shout out here as soon as this course is over. Welcome in Bob and Bob viewers. The Bobonauts. Am I keeping notes? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not keeping notes. How was your stream, Bob? If everything was good and well. We just got juked on the last unlock of this game, so we're working on it right now. Stand by. Alright, now we put some distance. That 486 couldn't catch us on that track. Good. Good. Good.
On your mark, get set, go!
Welcome to California Speed, the final unlock, hopefully coming soon. Coming in the raid, hello, my name is Mr. Raidon. We've had a lot of raids tonight, a lot of new faces. It's been nice to meet you all. I hope you've had a pleasant time watching the stream. I like video games. I like talking about video games, and I also like ducks and most birds and pudding and American NFL football and friendship and having emotional connections and heartfelt feelings and water balloons. I have a lot of interests. Yeah, but a nice butterscotch pudding every once in a while really hits the spot. It's not my go-to pudding, but every once in a while, yeah, butterscotch pudding slaps. What flavor is bubblegum? Bubblegum flavored. Original flavor. I don't think I'd like a bubblegum pudding. That sounds a bit much. This has so many ducks and also geese. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good day at the park. Unless the geese chased you. Maybe it wasn't as good of a day. Yeah, tapioca? Yeah, I like a tapioca every now and then. Yeah, definitely. There was this, I don't know if you can get it anymore, there was this snack pack, like, you know, snack pack pudding is not top tier pudding, but it's there, and it's easy, and they used to have, like, blueberry muffin snack packs for a little while, and they were so good. So fucking good. I used to have bubblegum flavored toothpaste as a kid, and it was gross, but it was not mint, and my child taste buds could not handle the strength of a minty toothpaste.
On your mark, get set, go!
Lemon oil, orange oil, and vanilla. Fascinating. Yeah, when you go to your clips page, it actually defaults to clips you've made. Like, even if I go to my clips page, the first thing that pops up is clips that I've made. And I have to click a button to go to clips of my channel. So Twitch does actually, like, lump all of the clips you've ever put together on one page, and you can comb through them. Yeah, absolutely. Link away. What hit me? Yeehaw. It's okay, I still feel the yeehaw in my soul. It does look just like the mall from Tony Hawk 1, too.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Another one in the books. So what's our lead now? We have a 4-minute lead on the second place car, 4.5, and 6 minutes on everyone else. I'd say it's going pretty good.
On your mark, get set, go!
I know there's got to be tons more like shortcuts and alternate routes in these tracks than I'm taking, but they don't seem necessary on most tracks. And some of them seem like they're actually time wasters and not time savers. Little spring cleaning, spring clip cleaning. Ow. No, everyone's passing me. Don't, it feels bad. Don't, it hurts my feelings. I think making clips of your own channel is pretty smart if there's certain, like, there's a lot of people that I know personally that don't watch this channel because they don't really use Twitch, but when I upload my clips to YouTube, they see them all the time. So, like, it's smart. If there's certain things that you're like, oh, I want to share that with people, you should absolutely clip it yourself. San Diego.
On your mark, get set, go!
I think I've seen that clip, yeah. Didn't your game just, like, end? Like, you matched, like, 2 fruits, and the game just ended? I always wondered what happened in that clip. That's interesting. Alright, does the aircraft carrier say 69 on it? Let's find out, shall we? It does. Pretty sure it does. That took a 69 to me. USS Nice. I think the British sex number would be different because of the metric system, right? gotta be base 10. It's like a 30 or something like that. That's the British sex number. Just a nice 30. What's up, Flygon?
On your mark.
It's true. There's some really surprisingly good... Like, I wasn't down on N64 anything going into this, but we found many, many incredible soundtracks that I am a big fan of now. You know I relate. It's morning is when you wake up. Yeah, Mahjong 64 had a great soundtrack. Deadly Arts, so good. Deadly Arts soundtrack is amazing. Revolt was really good. No, the Konami one is Mahjong Master. We haven't done that one yet, but I love the intro to that game. The intro to that game is pure perfection. No, I haven't heard of those. I haven't heard of that. I don't know if it's on the list already or not. It will be added. The answer is yes. But I don't know if I have it already. I like the original Top Gear Rally theme song that's like way more like sad and somber. Like, the soundtrack is good on its own for sure, but there's that... I think the European version has a different title song, and it's like... I don't know, it's just very atmospheric and interesting. That's pretty cool. On, like, original... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I don't think I've watched the videos, but I've heard about that. Just kind of going in and, like, optimizing all the code to make everything work way better. Oh, the US version has the somber one. Okay. It would probably go over my head, but it is interesting. We didn't win that track, but we have more than enough cushion. We have a 9-minute lead right now in the competition, so I think we'll be alright.
On your mark, get set, go!
Get to those channel point redeems after this race, and if I don't, yell at me, and I'll pause and do it. If I forget in the next 2 minutes, yell at me. This is it, my worst track in the game. The track I absolutely cannot figure out. Oh, I clipped out of bounds again, but it was less dramatic that time. There's a crease in that wall that this truck is like too big for some reason. Ah. Prince Hordkin. Sixth place. All right. Bob wants a horoscope. Bob, your horoscope is the pipeline. Make sure to check your plumbing. Make sure that all your water is flowing through and there's no clogs in your sink. And we've got 2 shout-outs for Flygon Breloom, as soon as I can stop the music. Yeah, back-to-back Flygon shout-outs. Oh, I typed Flyagon. 3.
Come back to me, I want you on my face.
And another one.
This is the weirdest, this is not the weirdest feeling. He's not fitting. Have a Mars with him. He's not fitting on my snail horse.
And another one.
Okay, give me air, 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 blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, that's not an AirPod. Oh my god, that was Sonic's air bubbles.
And another one.
Oh my god, we might actually get this. I can't read chat right now. I'm concentrating. No! 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 Oh, thank God, there's final rings. Oh, I forgot those final rings existed. What the hell?
And one for Shadrock.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, toast.
And they're all dead.
They're all dead. Oh. You politely return the glass to Booth before leaving. Freaking, it's just a huge ass key just sitting there. Chuck, water wheel's now turning.
Want some rye?
Oh, whoa,
Of course you do.
There you go.
Get set, go!
Everyone toast your rye. I wish I had some rockin' rye. My favorite bread type, brioche. Brioche is my favorite bread type. Or French toast if that counts. Is that a type of bread? I don't really like darker breads. Pumpernickels are a bit strong. Same for rye. Rye is a bit strong. I mean, like, I probably should just stop eating bread, honestly. I don't like it that much. It would probably just be like a free health benefit if my only breads were like noodles, tortillas. Pumpernickel pretzels. Interesting. There's flour tortillas. There's like corn tortillas and flour tortillas. I would say that flour tortillas are definitely a bread. You'll eat my bread? That sounds like a threat. I'll eat your bread, says Daniel Day-Lewis, and there will be blood. There will be more blood.
On your mark, get set, go!
There's some things that don't go good in a tortilla, though. I can say this from experience. There are some things that you can put on bread that you cannot put on a tortilla. I've done peanut butter and jelly on a tortilla, and it is actually pretty good. It's a little weird, but it's good. Hot dogs on a tortilla, fucking terrible. I'd eat mashed potatoes on a tortilla, hell yeah. That's smart. I usually don't eat a lot of tacos, to be honest. I just go for the burrito. I like burrito. Hot dog with mashed potatoes and a flatbread rolled up is a Swedish classic. That sounds really good. I don't know if it's the mashed potatoes doing the lifting there or it's the flatbread that I'm interested in, but that does sound good. Reuben empanada. Interesting. Sopapillas are very good. Mashed potatoes in a tortilla with chicken strip and maybe a little gravy sounds great to me. I don't know that there's any kind of food that I don't like that has mashed potatoes in it. Mashed potatoes are the cheat code. I could have won that, but I ended up in the wrong gear and I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. I ain't stressing. Okay, here we go. Did we win? Is it over? Move on, Mr. Truck. Go. Go. What the fuck? I love pierogies. Well, now what? I think I have to take a break. I was trying to put off the break until I was done with the game, and we've had 2 false unlocks now. So, yeah, I think we have to take a break. And I'll do some research. And maybe chat can find something out too. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a break. The mystery deepens. This game will not just go away. And I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. BRB. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I'm still doing some research. Like I said, I immediately found another website that said that there's a different way to unlock the last vehicle. I'm trying to find video proof, but I don't think there is any on YouTube. If there is, it's hiding. I see a YouTube comment that's just wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it happened again. So Game FAQs said we had to finish California Cup with the semi-truck. That didn't work. Cheat Code Central said we had to do the state with the semi-truck. That didn't work. It is the dozer we're trying to get. Supercheats.com says that if we beat the California Cup with the camper van, we get the dozer. On IGN it says you must win every race in the California Cup. That's another thing we could do. That'd be a lot harder to do. But we could try it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Try the camper first. You know, we could do two birds with one stone. We could do the camper van while winning all the tracks. That is an actual cup noodle ad. Bah. Bah. Why does it have to be... Man, Avril Lavigne was so right. Why does it have to be so complicated? I think I use a spoon, usually. Alright, well, poop. Poop. Camper van. Camper van Beethoven.
On your mark.
God, you can't see shit in this car. Are we gonna have to go first person? Do I blow on ice cream? No, I don't. If there's like a... If it's on fire, I would. None of these camera angles are good. I guess this is the best one. Thank God for phasing two cars. If I'm eating cup noodle, I want some of that broth, so I need the spoon for the broth. And like the noodles are so long that you can just kind of like dip the spoon in and drape the noodles over the spoon and eat them that way. But chopsticks is probably better. Probably the way you should do it. God, how am I gonna beat some of these tracks? How am I gonna beat Yosemite? I don't know if I've ever tried it. It is save scummable, but like I've still never like gotten first on Yosemite, so I don't know how to do it. Like there's save scumming, but like if you don't know how to do it, save scumming won't help. Maybe I'll just get lucky, I don't know. I've had the packaged ramen noodle with cheese flavor, and it was fucking terrible. There was a cheddar cheese Maruchan ramen, and it tasted like wet popcorn. It was so gross.
On your mark, get set, go!
Bulldog carbonara. Ooh. I haven't really done instant noodles in a long time. I did so much of it when I was a lot poorer that it's hard to go back. But every once in a while, it's a nice change of pace. A Seether song. My favorite Maruchans were the creamy chicken was so good. Creamy chicken was really good, and then they just called it Oriental. It was like a soy sauce broth. Creamy chicken is really good because it's so different from all the other ones that if you've been eating a lot of ramen and you're getting sick of it, like if you just make the creamy chicken with like less water than normal, it's kind of like eating something different. I just change it to soy sauce. That's probably good. Yeah, I've never had actual ramen. I had ramen from a place here once, and it was like delivered, so it was kind of cold by the time it got to me, and I still didn't like it that much. At some point, I need to actually go to like a ramen place and try it and see if I do like it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just into udon and soba. And there's a world of noodles out there for me. So many men. So little time. Oh yeah, pho is great. Love some pho. Okay, this is a track that's going to be tough to win. San Francisco is probably my second worst track, just because of the ending. Not counting the like unlockable tracks, which we don't have to do most of those in this circuit. There was an unlock earlier in this game that was mysterious too, where like we did the thing that Game FAQs said it didn't work. We did it a second time and it did work. And I wasn't paying enough attention to know what I would have done differently, but I bet this is the same situation. I bet it's the same issue. or I won the last race, or I won enough races, or I won all the races and wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be down to have a ramen experience. Can't see shit. Alright, here we go. Got first place. Good. I don't know. That's a good place to check, though. Magazines. Good place to check. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jiggy. Cardinal with the raid. More raids. How'd the speed run, the Final Fantasy X speed run go, Cardinal? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Cardinal viewers. We're in the Twilight Zone right now.
How far is this camera pan gonna go? Will he be completely off screen if I just don't press X? It just keeps going. Okay, it finally stopped. I was hoping it'd like keep going all the way through geometry.
Welcome in, Raiders. We are trying to get the last unlock in this game, but I've seen 3 different websites with 3 different methods of how to do it listed. And we've tried 2 of them so far, and they didn't work. And this might work, but it might not. It's unfortunate. N64 apocryphal unlocked. What is happening? Botch the run 8 hours deep. Oof. Sorry to hear that. But that's the nature of the beast, isn't it? That's what makes speedrunning so compelling, is it's about the lows and then the thrilling highs when it all comes together. No. The creamy middles. Yeah, if I ever go to Japan, I'm just gonna eat my weight in noodles. It's gonna be a problem. I watch a lot of Japan eat on YouTube, and it's just like, fuck, I want to go to every restaurant. I just want to eat everything they've got. Mr. Ramen. I know they do. I'm starting to get hungry. But I probably shouldn't have anything to eat. If I do, it's gotta be something small. I gotta get up at 9 in the morning tomorrow. And it is currently almost 1. good. Eat food. That's my advice. Okay, so far so good. We've won every race. We've got some unfortunate tracks coming up still, though. Sports Ballas with the tier 3 sub.
This game is massively trippy AF. You start on real-life courses, then it's like if you're in a psychedelic hellscape.
Pretty much, yeah. Everything seems like it's normal at first. And then it's definitely not normal. Thank you for the 43 months at tier 3. That does unlock a streamer beverage. Maybe that will help with the hunger. Thank you for the resub, Sports Ballas. Ah! Maybe I just got an idea on how to handle. Maybe I just got a turning the car idea in this video game. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Go get some food. Food it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving a camper van at the moment. I think that actually does work. Shit, I just might have found tech. I just might have found some tech. Really tell though. I won't know until I get to like a really gnarly turn and there just isn't one on this track. Oh shit. No, no, no. Fuck. Get out of here, nerd. So we're trying to finish every single race in first place. Because that might be one of the things that unlocks the last car.
On your mark, get set, go!
I've mentioned it before on stream, but I want everyone to know that in the state of New Mexico, we have anti-littering PSAs with Walter White in them. It's called Breaking Bad Habits. Yeah, it's him walking through the desert with like a trash bag, and he like grabs a styrofoam cup and crushes it in his hand and looks at the camera and says, "Keep litter out of my territory." And then he finds a pair of pants and he's like, seriously? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good PSA. You could probably look it up on YouTube if you wanted. I bet it's there. Streamer beverage. Thank you. We have a bottle of Squirt. Squirt Thirst Quencher grapefruit soda. It's caffeine free. Delicious. Thank you for the subs that made this beverage possible. Okay, another win. I'm really just worried about Yosemite and California. I think those are the only two that I'm like, I don't like. There's some I might lose on, but those two are the ones I'm just like, I don't know if I can do it.
On your mark, get set.
Mad Max driving police recruitment. Yeah, Squirt's very good. Is Electro Altruism still here? Well, I will say this. There's nothing about Squirt that's really that different from any other grapefruit soda I've ever had. So if you can find any grapefruit soda, it probably tastes the same. I just happen to like grapefruit soda. I think it's a little bitter. Maybe. It's definitely not overly sweet. I don't think I've ever had Orangina. Cactus Cooler is good. Alright, it's testing time. If I shift this bad boy down into first, no, it really doesn't make a difference. I wish I could just like get like a 50 pack of like assorted sodas from around the world. Damn it. I tried to check him, but he got past me too quick. Can I catch up to him, or is this going to be our first restart? I think he's gone. I'm in third now. That doesn't bode well. That does not augur well. Cheerwine is delicious. Yeah, cheerwine's really good. Restart. Yes, I'm sure.
On your mark, get set, go!
We tried to get Solo from Australia at the shop. They did not respond to our requests. That's my opinion on fries and gravy. Delicious. Tasty combination. What track is this? Is this still Santa Cruz? Santa? It is, right? Chili Dog G Fuel. Is that a real thing? It's probably too expensive for what it's worth. Nope, you can't improve on perfection. Can't be done. You can try. It's noble to try. Yeah, I can't find G Fuel anymore. The Mega Man one was my favorite one for sure. There were a couple other really good ones though. The Crash Bandicoot one was pretty good. The Wumpa Fruit one. There's another one I really liked too. I'm trying to remember what it was. But for a little bit we were doing G Fuel gamer beverages, and there were more hits than this, surprisingly. I think the Sonic one was one of the ones I didn't like. I didn't have the chili dog. I never found that one. There was like a peach rings. There There's a gummy peach rings Sonic the Hedgehog one that didn't taste very good. I think the two I ended up liking the most were the Mega Man one and the there's a Fortnite one, Jug Jug one that was really good.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah. I'm not super into like novelty sodas. Like I like to try new things, but if it's like deliberately kind of like, you know, weird, I'm not too keen on giving it a go. But for 4 subs, fuck it. I would eat vitamin chili. I think I've been to Rocket Fizz. Do they have a bunch of like popcorns and stuff there too? Yeah, I've been there before. I don't think I tried any of their sodas though, unfortunately. Mole Cola. What do you think, if they did like an Estes Flask G Fuel, what do you think it would taste like? Toaster waffle. Thank you. It goes 180, which I hear is pretty good for an RV.
On your mark, get set, go!
If only we knew exactly what we had to do to unlock this last car. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be kind of crestfallen. I think the only thing we can try after this is winning all the races again, but with the semi-truck instead. What if you don't have to use the other cars? What if that's just a whole ruse? And it's just about how many races you win. I mix my Sunny D with Sprite. It's very good. Sunnydew Real Estate. nothing about unlock conditions. I have an idea. Hang on a second. Is there a website listed in the manual for this game? And if there is, can it be pulled up on the Wayback Machine? First screen is with the dozer. God damn it. God damn it. Yes. Yes, I am. I would like to know it. Yes, I would. I would like to know.
On your mark, get set.
So we've checked Game FAQs, that was wrong. We checked Cheat Code Central, that was wrong. Supercheats.com has a third way listed. We're trying that out. And then we had like a fourth where did the fourth idea come from about winning every track? IGN, yeah. So we're testing Super Cheats and IGN at the same time right now. Oh God. It's Is there a Mount Fuji week 5? No. Maybe?
On your mark, get set,
V8 and Yoo-hoo? No, I'm good. Pass. No, thank you. I try to keep my vegetables and my chocolate separate. Unlock a Lexus. You do unlock a car for doing that. It's not called a Lexus, though. You Michelada. Ugh. A link to GamePro's website that had a dedicated section for California Speed, but it's not archived. Yeah, I looked at that video during the break. The guy who has a video that's like unlocking all cars, and he doesn't show the dozer. He stops right before the dozer. But it's in the game. It's definitely in the game. And it is unlockable. We just don't know how. I forgot to check if, like, Retro Achievements has an achievement set for it. I opened up a tab and I never checked. California Speed. Does not have car-based achievements. No unlock-based achievements. The mystery. He found a post by someone who's having problems unlocking the dozer, and they said they got first place in every race in the Cali Cup with the semi. Okay. Where'd you find that, Wallboy?
on your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, absolutely. Came out in 1998. I'm not sure which month. This is going horribly. Yeah, we keep trying to unlock the last car, and everything we read is wrong so far. This is a restart. Let's just do it. Let's not waste any time.
On your mark, get set, go!
Hotel California Speed, yep. We really should have been done with this game like 3 hours ago, but... mysterious posts. Mysterious unlocks. At this rate, if this doesn't work and we have to do the Cali Cup with the semi-truck, I don't think we're going to finish this tonight, actually. It's going to get delayed yet again. No, Easter eggs don't count. If you're talking about the billboard, I already showed it. If you're talking about the weird developer face, I didn't show that one. Lord BBH with the huge raid. Welcome in BBH viewers to Mysterious N64 Unlock Hell. Hope your stream was good. Thank you for the raid. What's up, cute little Oshawa? What's up, Beatles? BBH. No, we're like 70 hours shy of Micro Machines. The implication of your comment, Goat Tongue. Welcome in, everybody. So we're trying to unlock the Bulldozer, the last car to unlock in this game, and game FAQs did not help, and cheatcodecentral.com did not help. So now we're using a tag team of supercheats.com and IGN, and if that doesn't work, we found an archive post on, was that a 4chan archive? Someone who said there's a fifth way to try and unlock it. Yeah, random 4chan post. So that's the level of desperation we've reached tonight. Well, welcome in, everybody. Mysterious Fuego. We gotta give BBH a shout out, and we gotta do some redeems for X-Keeper. One moment, please. This is the California Cup, yes. With 6 races to go. Alright. Do one of these.
What the? 3D fighting. Oh god. Shit.
X-Keeper, your horoscope of the day is the Barons. Don't do anything tomorrow. Do nothing. Just don't. And your legitimate fear of the day is taxes. Taxes. Yeah, this is an N64 port of the arcade game. Some content has been cut, some content has been added. This is the only home port of this game. Hard part's coming up. There's one track in this game that I am absolute dog shit at, and I think it's the next race. So we're trying to get first on every track, because that might be one of the ways in which you unlock the last car. Who knows? It's a mystery. It's got fun tracks, funky cars, a good sense of humor, one creepy billboard, good music. Janky physics. We haven't crashed the game yet, despite some very, very strange interactions, so kudos to that. Oh god, here we go. This is the track I can't do. We've got to figure out a way to win. I'm not optimistic. I didn't really like the phrase raffle stomped when people were using it. I'm not sad to hear that it's not in use. I think most internet terms were not meant to be spoken aloud. It's like invoking some kind of eldritch beast. We're in second. I don't think there's any traffic left though, so I don't see us catching first. Okay, there's no wall there, but you're not allowed to just drive up. We're gonna look for shortcuts. We're gonna see if there's any shortcuts here. Probably not. This road is very straight. Alright, there's one other place I want to look for a shortcut.
On your mark, get set, go!
Futalufu, how's it going? I don't know if I said that right. Feel free to correct me. Yep, tried that. That was the last thing we tried. We beat California Cup with the semi-truck. We beat Do the State with the semi-truck. Neither one worked. Okay, well that's gonna be hard to deal with. Huh? Where am I? How did I get here? There might not be any shortcuts on this track. Let's restart again.
On your mark, get set, go!
No, that's okay. I don't want to know. That's hints territory. I'd rather not. Yeah, this should be on MAME, Marcus. Should be MAME playable. The arcade version, anyways. We're gonna do one more restart here in a second. And, yeah. Oh, this track is so hard. Not even my delicious squirt grapefruit soda can power me up. Of course there's a car there. I don't think so. I don't know if this game has an in-game save copy. It might. What is it? Race, load, something, delete. There's a third option. It might be copied. You think so, Cadus? Yeah. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm actually doing better than I usually do. But that's not first place good. And restart. I think I need to have a better first section. I need to have like a flawless first section, and then maybe I'll have enough speed and enough distance to work through the other parts. There's only like one traffic section in this track, and it's giving me much grief. Okay, that was a good start. That was a good start. Could have been a little bit better, but it was good. Ugh, crunch his ass. Let's go. Pulverizer is back. Okay, follow the river. We just want to cut a straight line through this area. Oof. Oof, that really slowed me down, actually. Shit. Shit. Can we catch him? Can. Nope. It's hard to put into words what's wrong with Arrow Gauge Spider-Man. It basically feels like there is the game immediately makes it apparent that there is some method of control to playing that game that is the only feasible way to win, and there is no in-game or manual documentation on what that control method is. And so after like the first race or two, you just get sixth over and over and over and over and over again until you learn whatever it is you have to learn in that game. But it was completely impenetrable to me. Bad. Hello, Duke. He just came from YouTube. videos were you watching? How's your stream? How was your YouTube stream? Oh, Shadrock wants a Duke Donuts shout out.
Here's a hint for Green Dog. In order to get the best experience out of the game, take it out of your Genesis and throw it in the fucking trash.
Restart.
On your mark, get set, go!
I think our like river straight line cut is not actually a feasible strat from the looks of things. It seems like it just eats my speed, but like the alternative isn't going to be much faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, killer. Sword Master. Is it good? Shining Force type game, nice. Exclamation point shining. We're gonna try and stick to the road this time. Let's just see what happens. Quandary. No. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
On your mark.
Gorving. Yeah. Shit. This is where we're gonna get stuck for the night, chat. I have a lot of confidence that we're gonna figure this out in the next 20 minutes or so. That's true, I have a place to sleep. Could be worse. can't this game just end?
On your mark, get set, go!
For those of you coming in from the Duke Donuts raid YouTube transfer portal, we've reached yet another instance of N64 unlock misinformation on the internet. This is Plan C/D we're working on right now to try and unlock the last car. Plans A and B did not work. I'm going river cruising again. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're hitting the river. God, I'm losing so much speed. Tubing, yeah. Tubing the world. My RV's stuck. Blah.
On your mark, get set, go!
Don't put that evil on me, kicker. No car. The Marvel Comics No Car Prize.
Checkpoint!
That was a decent trip through that section. I think the trick is that the water slows you down way more than the dirt does. Got time for a few more tries.
On your mark. Get set.
What's the sign say?
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Fuck. I was afraid about being in the far left lane because of oncoming traffic. So I took that turn wrong and just face blasted a cabin. Damn. Everything is going so well except for the fact that I don't know where the first place guy is. If I hadn't hit that cabin, I think this would have actually been the run. Because I can pass this guy. I don't know if I will, but I can. It is an RV, Musashi.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Nice. That's cool. Good shit. Could you please hit a car in traffic? You know the help I can get out here. Of course not. I'm racing my nuts off and it's not going to be enough. That sucks. Fuck. Oh, that was so close. That was really good. If he'd hit anyone in traffic, I would have had it. Like that. And we have a different asshole out in first. Why am I losing so much speed? We're getting there. It's starting to piece together. I think there's one thing I'm doing wrong that I can fix easily. Alright, Adam, have a good night. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close.
On your mark, get set, go!
Ah. Oh. That was a close call. Damn, I spent too much time in the water. That was bad. That one was bad. Bye, dude truck. Ugh. I knew this was going to be a problem. I knew the second that the question may have changed to win on every track, that this track was going to be the one that was going to give me the most grief. Alright, Disaster Mommy, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. I'm almost done here anyways. I'll have to tackle this tomorrow. But maybe I can get lucky and get a W before we do. That's all I'm hoping for. Maybe we can get the hard part done and out of the way, and then coast to the finish tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a chance. We got a good opportunity here. Let's do something with it. Okay, computer's coming up. Let's get a block. I can't tell where they are. Oh, the terrain fucked me up. That little hump. Okay, it's still close. It's still close. Just stick to him. No, 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 no. No. Get back here. Damn it, he's so fast. If I would have gotten the block there, that was like the worst place because the road widens so much there. And it's so hard to control. Things of your mind with the 17-month sub unlocking a shout-out theater. At the 0 hour.
On Bubble Butt.
Thank you for the 17-month sub things your mind. A touch of bad news though. I have a dentist appointment I have to get up in 7 hours for a dentist appointment. So I will have to bank that shout out theater for the next available time. I cannot do it tonight. But we will do it on the next eligible stream. Thank you for the resub, things of your mind. would do it tonight, but I've been waking up around like 12:30 and I have to get up at 9 tomorrow, so staying up for a shout-out theater is probably not the best idea. It's tempting, though. It's tempting. I might change my mind in the next 60 seconds. Make a bad decision. We'll see. Get a filling replaced and add a new one added. It's being stupid. So the physics when you're going over like a hump in this game, you do get airborne for a second. And you basically lose the ability to steer. So anytime there's like a big incline, you're going to lose control of your car at some point. And it makes trying to do blocks and stuff like that on that kind of terrain really challenging. Or even just not hitting a wall. Alright. One more. One more and we're going to call it a night. No, not that one doesn't count. I fucked up there. I started the race in second gear.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh no! Tried to push it too hard. We'll play it out. Since it's our last chance, we'll just play it out no matter what. But I boffed a chance at a good start there. Some magic. A little RV magic. I think we're getting it. Poop. Poops McGee. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me tonight, chat. The mystery continues. The struggle does not end because of confusing unlock conditions. Ah, that's so frustrating. It's my least favorite way for a game to end. We will bank the shout out theater for another day. Tonight would have been the perfect night to do one because we have had so many raids tonight. It would have been the perfect night. Sadly, I have an appointment in the morning. So, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids, Spider-Man, Ann K, the MP83, Tawigia, Dr. CDCS, Sting X2, Bahamut Bebob, Cardinal, Lord BBH, and Duke Donuts. Crazy amount of raids tonight. Alright. well, who are we going to raid? And if anyone can find definitive proof of how to unlock this car before the next stream, then I'd love to find out. There's a killer's row of streamers tonight. We're gonna raid Lord Jiggy, who's playing the demo of Rushing Beat X, the new Rushing Beat game. The demo is out. So let's raid Jiggy tonight, and we'll bank the shout out theater for another day. And I hope you all have a lovely night if you're staying up. If you're going to bed, I hope you have a lovely bed and then a lovely day. And we'll meet back here tomorrow for some more California Speed, I guess. Because it just wasn't enough. Alright, we'll see you next time, chat. Go watch Jiggy playing this new beat 'em up demo. And we'll see you next time. Here are your lizards. Have a good night.